Selamat selamat malam semuanya. Selamat malam. Kembali lagi di stream saya. Kembali lagi di channel saya bersama saya Septh, mamang virtual di VTuber om aman kesayangan kalian. Dan hari ini ya kita bakal cek 3.5 apa itu? 3.5 Genshin stream. Sebentar saya anuin dulu. Supaya kalian bisa langsung gasin. Mana itu dia?
This. Tell me how.
Nah. Buset, gue telat ternyata anjir. Telat dong. Nah, bukannya jam 7 ya? Karo 3RG 6NY 65.
Hey, what's good, travelers? Welcome to the Genshin Impact version 3.5 special program. I'm Koidao, the voice of Albedo, chief alchemist of the Knights of Favonius. And today, as you all can see, I am joined by...
Hey, wait, that's my intro. That's what I usually say. Hey everyone, I'm Zach Aguilar, the voice of the male traveler, Ether.
What's up, everybody? I'm Amber May, and I voice Dia. And to match Albedo's long and official-sounding title, I'm gonna introduce her as Sumeru's legendary Aramite mercenary, the Flame Mane.
That sounds really cool. I like that.
Yeah, I really like that title.
Thanks, y'all.
And it just so happens that today is Amber's first time joining us on the special program.
Yes, and I am super excited to be here. And the little cheeky Dia, she's so cute. I can't wait to go over everything that's coming to version 3.5. I'm so psyched.
Totally, and I know all our travelers out there are also super excited, so why don't we kick things off by starting with our first new playable character for version 3.5. Dia!
Woo! Starting with Dia. Let's go!
Yeah. Okay, so it's taken a while, but she is finally here.
That's right. And even though she's technically a new playable character, we've already seen Dia in the game for a while now, and she's even become a good friend of ours. She was pretty active throughout the Sumeru storyline and helped us get through some pretty tough moments. So next, we'll let Amber do the honors and introduce this character for everyone.
Thanks, Zach. As you mentioned, a lot of players might already feel familiar with Dia's character. Even though she might appear carefree and casual, she actually possesses amazing skills and is really professional. She's already made a name for herself as one of the strongest members among the Aramites. And even in the midst of danger, she has an uncanny ability to make others around her feel safe, you know?
Right? It seems like no matter what kind of situation we're in, as soon as Dia appears, everybody can relax, knowing that we're in good hands. Is that what Dunyarzad feels like having her around? I mean, I wouldn't mind hanging out with Dia all the time.
And now that Dia will be available as a playable character, travelers will have a chance to learn a lot more about her.
That's right. So let's watch some clips of Dia.
Bisa dicabut ya kalau misalkan memang kelihatan kamu
We mercs have
ngaco
one simple
bagaimana.
rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. Let's get it on! Hi! You asked for it!
Oh, anjir keren euy.
Was that Did she have a flip phone? Do they have phones in Sumeru?
No, that's actually her makeup box. She uses it to keep her makeup fresh, you know, even when she's out on the job. In fact, she's always looking for a chance to go shopping for accessories with Candace.
Interesting. So she's got a more, like, I want to say, refined side to her too? I feel like that's not really a common thing among, like, merc types, you know?
Yeah, the mercenary lifestyle can be pretty rough, but she's not always on the job. She lets another side of her character show when she's off the clock, you know?
Okay, I see. But I'm sure what everyone wants to know now is what her abilities are like in a fight.
Right.
Yeah, did you see her punch stuff?
Dia wields a claymore in combat and carries a pyrovision. She uses fiery attacks to leave enemies smoldering in her wake. Literally smoldering.
Fiery.
Yeah.
Just like her?
Totally. In battle, Dia uses her elemental skill to create a fiery sanctum field. When an opponent within the field takes damage, it'll unleash a coordinated attack, dealing AoE pyro damage to them.
Nice.
Jadi,
so, looks like this ability will be really good for swapping characters and creating elemental reactions.
Also, active characters within this field have the resistance to interruption increased.
Terus
And when such characters take damage, a portion of that damage will be mitigated and taken by Dia instead.
She's so brave.
You know, I'm kind of worried that Dia could easily find herself in a tough spot.
Terus kalau
Don't worry too much. There's a limit to the amount of damage that Dia can take
itu
for her teammates. Besides, when her own
attack
HP is
tambahan,
low,
anjir.
she can also rely on her own passive talent to recover HP.
Awesome. Sounds like Dia's pretty tough.
And she has boundaries, which is healthy.
Well,
Hai,
she
Sora.
is kind of a legendary mercenary. I think that comes with the job.
Sora?
All right, let's move on to her burst. When Dia unleashes her elemental burst, she casts her claymore aside and enters the blazing lioness state.
Jadi fish dong.
Epic.
While in this state, Dia will use her fists to unleash quick
Jadi
attacks
martial
on her
artist,
opponents, dealing considerable pyro damage. When the skill's duration ends, she will finish it with a stylish flying kick. Ha!
Nice.
Yeah, nice, right? And last but not least, she has an exploration
Hai, Sora.
talent. During the
Apa
day,
kabar?
which is from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m., the movement speed of party members is increased.
Yeah, no, that makes sense, lore-wise, you know, since she's one of the strongest mercenary from the desert. I guess keeping the pace up
Tapi
even under the
animasinya
scorching
juga
sun
enak
is
sih, si
just
Desya
another
tuh.
day on the job for her.
Kelihatannya.
Totally. Everyone might be familiar with her strong and bold character, but her closer
ada
friends
story
know
quest.
that after she's had a few rounds, she'll start to get into some more emotional topics. In her story quest, Manticora chapter, the Traveler and Dia work to solve some trouble Dia's mercenary group is facing. In the process, we'll learn more about Dia's backstory and uncover some things that have been buried in the past. Oh, another familiar face, Dunyarzad, will also be making an appearance in the quest. So, be sure to look forward to that.
Oh, heck yeah. So when will Dia be available in the game?
Good question. Okay, so event
Jadi
wishes
komen
for
apaan
version
maksudnya?
3.5. In the early part of the new
Oh,
version,
Shino.
both Dia and Sino will be available with
Shino
their own
returned.
event wishes. Oh, and as a reminder to our travelers out there, Dia will not be an event-exclusive character. After the version 3.6 update, which to be
Sama
clear
aja itu
is the
mah.
one after this upcoming
Kalau soal
3.5
pin mah,
update,
tapi
she will
nanti
become available in the
pinnya
standard
dipakai
wish.
buat kode dulu.
And as for weapons, the 5-star Claymore, Beacon of the Reed Sea, will be available in the version 3.5 weapon event wish.
Ooh.
I know. Oh, and
Hello, Tevan.
Faruzan's very own Hangout quest will also be added in version
Primo,
3.5.
primo,
So
primo,
if travelers
primo.
are interested in getting to know more about one of Sumeru's oldest researchers, then you definitely won't want to miss this. In the Hangout, travelers will not only be able to see more about the differences between the academia's various schools of thought, but you'll also get to know more about Faruzan's personality and background.
She's such an interesting character, so I'm sure her hangout will be equally entertaining. Be sure to check it out.
Oh, I will. In version 3.5, travelers can also expect an all-new Archon quest titled Kari Bear, which will continue our story as we search for our sibling. In this quest, travelers will not only meet Kaya and Sumeru, but will also be joined once again by our mysterious friend, Dainsliff.
Ooh, yes. Oh, if I remember correctly, Kaya is also a descendant of Conria. I don't know, I'm just curious what'll happen if, those two meet or something.
Ooh, you're right. That'll be interesting.
Genshin update ya.
Also, what was it?
Update ini.
Kari Bear? Kari Bear? Isn't that, sounds like the name of a sandwich.
Actually, Kari Bear happens to be the name of a very important role in this storyline,
Okay.
and a lot of events in the story will be unfolding around this character. As travelers progress through the story, we'll learn more about Conria and the Abyss. We'll uncover more about what happened in the past and even learn some secrets behind the founding of the Abyss Order. Also, travelers will find themselves facing a powerful new Abyss Herald as well as a new Black Serpent Knight. So be careful, Koi.
Why does everything gotta sound so scary? Why can't he be the Black Serpent friend? I don't know, it just feels like every time Conria crops up in the story, we learn a little bit more about the world of Teyvat.
Huh.
So what else can you tell us, Zach?
I can't say much more about the story. You're just gonna have to play through it yourself, Koi.
Well, maybe
Just
you
play
can
through
just, maybe you can just,
Update.
whisper it in my ear,
3.5 ini.
like my little chibi ear right here.
Yeah,
Ada
I could,
conquest
but I'm
Kariber.
not gonna.
Okay, fine. Looks like we have a lot of story content to look forward to in the new version.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Aren't we forgetting something or someone?
Oh, nope. I didn't forget. We have a second playable character landing in version 3.5, and he's actually from Mondstadt.
Just Mondstadt! Okay, you
Siapa?
guys ready? Cause we finally made it to Mika.
Woohoo!
I'm not sure if everyone remembers this young member rising through the ranks of the Knights of Avonius, but we have seen him before.
Yeah, I remember he was the one who read the Grandmaster's letter during Vine Lacefest.
Aw, he kind of looks like a little prince. Kind of cute.
Yeah, he does have that kind of vibe. And since he's from Mondstadt, I think we can let Koi introduce this one.
It would be my pleasure. Mika is currently the Knight's most active cartographer and plays an important role in Eula's reconnaissance company. Even though he lacks social skills like Zach and doesn't appear to be particularly strong, Mika is meticulous in his work and maintains a good working relationship with his colleagues. He's also capable of fully understanding his leader's commands, which is pretty useful.
Yeah.
And his leader is Eula, right?
That is correct. The interesting thing is that he's able to understand Eula despite her awkward way of speaking, and will even assist her with communicating with other units.
Whoa, respect.
Indeed. Over time, Mika has gradually become a very reliable member who could handle a variety of tasks and errands.
Halo,
But
penguin
why not tell
Madagascar.
him when we could just,
Bentar, sih,
watch a quick
aing
trailer and
kalem
see what
wae,
else we
so.
can learn about Mika.
Lu
Yeah,
kenapa
let's
jadi
watch the
ngomong
trailer.
nyasar sih?
Woohoo!
Trailer time!
Verifying our
biasa aja
current
kali.
position,
Cuy.
measuring distance to target
Hai
area.
penguin, apa kabar? Salam kenal
Alright.
ya. Baru ketemu.
I've recorded
ini.
the terrain conditions.
Oh, pakai spear. Tapi ininya mah crossbow.
Providing cover fire.
Lucu ini.
Leave the wounded to me.
Mau. Mau lah.
Who gave this child a crossbow?
Bintang 4 pasti nih.
That's what I want to know. I mean, I guess since he was deployed as part of Grandmaster Varka's expeditionary force, it was him. I don't know. But anyway, his exceptional performance helped him gain the Grandmaster's trust, and he even taught him a couple of things. This training no doubt helped Mika develop a certain level of combat prowess, even if he himself wasn't aware of it.
Ooh.
For example, even though swords tend to be the weapon of choice among the Knights of Avonius, Mika uses a spear and a crossbow, which is a result of his combat instruction with Grandmaster Varka. His mentorship and focus on flexibility helped Mika find a combat style that is more suited to a little guy like himself.
Huh. Shakes it up a little bit.
Yeah. The Grandmaster seems to think outside of the box, and having a mentor like him will definitely be a big asset for Mika as he continues to grow.
For sure. All right, let's check out
berarti.
Mika putting his variety of skills to
Siapa?
use in combat.
Hari
As a support role
tambahan
for
mod
the
baru
Knights
ya.
of Favonius, Mika has
Mudah-mudahan
learned a
bisa bantu
variety of
kalian
methods for
juga
assisting his teammates in
buat,
combat. When he uses his elemental skill, he'll attack the enemy with his crossbow, increasing his teammates' attack speed
ngatur
and
viewer
physical
kita yang
damage.
Heck yeah.
kadang
And when he uses
kebanyakan
his
ini
elemental burst, Mika recovers HP
pengguna
for his
airport
teammates and
sering
gives them a
laporan.
special status effect. Wanna guess what it does?
sering curhat
Tell
juga.
us.
This status causes teammates to regenerate HP whenever their attacks hit an enemy.
Ooh, that's helpful.
Nice.
Yeah. So yeah, no, Mika
Ayo
spends
kalian
a lot of
kenalan
time
dulu.
working in the wild, and he's developed the necessary survival and adventure skills. When Mika is on the team, the location of nearby resources unique to Mondstadt will display on the minimap, increasing the team's ability to find necessary resources while adventuring.
Wow. Yeah, I can see he has a lot of
Itu
support
mah
skills.
sama lah ya
Yeah,
kayak
It's
ini.
always good to have a reliable member on the team.
Kayak
So,
siapa?
Let's talk about the event wishes for the later part of version
Tinari.
3.5.
Sunhe.
Travelers can expect to see Kamisato Ayaka and Shunhe returning with rerun event wishes alongside Mika.
Alright.
So if you'd like to add
Nanti
Mika to your
kita
team, then you
Well-
definitely won't want to miss this.
Oh ya, iyalah.
We've already covered a lot of
Okay,
content,
iyalah.
so let's take a quick
Iyalah,
break here before we
iyalah.
dive into some other version 3.5 reveals.
Sounds good. It's time for another redemption code. Everyone ready? And code incoming.
Redemption code.
5 SR 28 YNN YP 9. Alright. Berarti saatnya bisa
Welcome back,
ngepull
everyone.
Yelan.
Next, we'll be covering the events coming our way in version
Milk
3.5.
flower.
As you can see, the main event will be
Apalah.
the Windbloom Festival.
Ah, there's nothing like the soft Mondstadt breeze on your face.
Apakah Kole bakal ke
So
monster?
true. I'm sure many of you are already familiar with the festival.
Tapi
With
Windbloom,
time,
ay.
it has become an important celebration of freedom and love for the people of Mondstadt. During the
Itu
festival,
fading silky grace
people give
apaan?
fresh flowers to the ones they love and follow the important tradition of offering their Windbloom to the Animo Archon. Kale,
Hmm.
who's now been cured of Elazar, will once again make her way to this nation of freedom during
Ya,
this
nggak bisa minta itu
romantic
lagi.
and colorful
Bisa
festival.
minta apa?
Aw, I want to go.
Oh ini.
Excited to see her.
Kan tadi udah
Well,
aku
it gets spicier
kasih.
because accompanying her for the trip is
Jadi
Tainari
pesananmu
and
apa
Saina.
Sora?
Ooh, interesting.
Ini kah?
It feels unusual to
apa?
see them all come to Mondstadt.
Right? It's like all our friends from Sumeru took a field trip. Kale will be playing an important role in this storyline, and upon arriving in Mondstadt, she finds a
Ada Airi jadi
mysterious
Mali.
prophecy in a book. They must complete the 4 pieces of the
Mali?
prophecy in order to light the lantern
Malu.
of utmost joy and
Malu.
receive a supreme blessing.
Okay, so I'm assuming this supreme blessing would do something like granting
Tapi
your
nggak
wish,
apa-apa
right?
itu.
That's right.
Mamang tadi
In the
nemu
course of
ini tahu.
helping Kale find leads about the
Nemu-
prophecy, travelers will get to know more about Kale's background and see how she's grown to be the
Nemu-
person we know and love. Of course, we'll
Nemu
also be meeting
video
lots of
di posting di Discord sih.
familiar faces throughout the event, so I'm sure there'll be plenty of smiles as we reunite with some old friends.
Right on.
Nantilah
Oh,
kita
sweet.
Mamang
Sounds like we'll be
tunjukin.
making some great memories in
short.
this one. Oh, by the way, did you two notice Timaeus standing in the background there? And there's a girl with him.
Iya.
Nice catch. How did you notice him? He's got such NPC vibes. Just kidding. Yes, Timaeus will be playing an important role in this
Timaeus?
event, other than standing too close to the crafting table. But as for who the girl standing next to him is, We'll have to play through the story and see.
Ooh.
If they're appearing in an event like Windbloom, then it looks like it'll be a romantic story, am I right?
Like I said, we'll see. Oh, in addition to the festival storyline, the Adventurers Guild will also be preparing some fun events for our travelers to participate in and experience the holiday vibes. There will be 3 available game modes: Floral Pursuit, Ballads of Breeze, and Breezy Snapshots.
Yes.
Awesome.
Ooh.
Ooh is correct. In Floral Pursuit, travelers will need to continuously collect bloom balloons to increase their score. After collecting a set amount of balloons, the next area will unlock, and once you've collected a specific number of bloom balloons in the final area, a ring of pursuit will appear. Touch the ring to leave the area and complete the challenge. And in each area, travelers will also encounter Ersatz balloons that pursue you. If you're caught by an Ersatz balloon, you will lose 1 pursuit point and be returned to the start point of that area. Ooh.
Scary.
So we'll probably need to avoid those. And the travelers will be able to enjoy Floral Pursuit in single-player mode or tackle challenges along with their friends in co-op mode.
Wow. Looks like that'll be fun. What's next?
Well, let me ask you, Amber, do you like rhythm games?
Yes.
I thought you would, because the next thing is a rhythm game. It's called Ballads of Breeze. This time, travelers will be able to choose from 3 different instruments and use their instrument of choice to play through the song challenges.
Give me the
Will
name
that
of the
actually
channel,
affect the
please.
sound they hear in the game mode?
Yep, the instrument they hold and play will be different.
Ah, cool. I see.
Channelmu?
While
Kamu
performing
lagi
a song,
streaming, jangan
different
bilang
notes
lagi
will appear
streaming.
on the screen. When a note falls on the decision line, press the decision
enggak.
line to score
Kirain.
points. The amount of points scored will vary
Kirain kamu
depending
lagi
on your
streaming.
timing, and a rank will be awarded according to the amount of points scored, and you'll be able to claim the corresponding rewards.
Sweet.
Oh, and as with previous iterations of the game,
Oh,
there will
rhythm
be a
game
function to
lagi.
calibrate the input delay of your device and adjust the decision line, which will improve the overall experience, just in case you're playing on your toaster. Oh, and for travelers who are interested in getting a little deeper into the game, an editing mode will be available again for players to create their own beat maps, which can then
Yes.
be shared for other travelers to challenge.
Ah, can't wait. Sounds like fun.
Yeah, sounds like a lot of rematches.
You're on.
Bikin kopi dulu ya.
Finally, we
Oke,
have
coy.
breezy snapshots,
Tadi nggak
which will
sempat
have
bikin kopi,
travelers
soalnya ada
once again
saudara
making
di
use
rumah.
of their trusty camera. Travelers will be given
Oh.
photography targets and will need to travel to the corresponding locations to snap some photos and receive rewards.
Click, click, just for my photo album.
Beautiful.
Foto lagi.
During the Windbloom
Lumayan
Festival
buat
event, travelers will have the chance to
bahan
obtain
ini,
an exclusive
bahan-
4-star claymore weapon called Mailed
bahan
Flower.
thumbnail.
Aw, nice. I like it. Really fits the theme.
Right? Yeah, pretty flowers. I love them. I really hope travelers will enjoy all the different games that the event has to offer and join the people of Mondstadt for the festive atmosphere.
Definitely. I can already feel the Windbloom's breath.
Anyway, next we have
Spices.
another event also taking place in Mondstadt called Spices from the West Northerly Search.
That's right. Some of you may remember that there was a
Yeah.
Sumeru scholar we helped
Yeah.
once when we were in Liyue.
Hmm.
Apparently, her research gained the attention of Lord Sangam Abai, Dory, and now she's received additional funding. This time, the scholar has come to Mondstadt to find people to assist her research and taste test some special dishes with
Keren sih
seafood.
Aldo kalau
Oh,
ini ya.
if she's got
ini
Dory's
semua.
backing, then she should have all the Mora she'll ever need.
That sounds really nice. So what can we expect this time around?
Right, so the gameplay for this event will be pretty similar to last time. After we start creating the seasoning, we'll need to add the ingredients to the pot in the right order by hitting the button as the needle points to the corresponding ingredient.
That's gonna destroy my whole brain.
However, we have a limited amount of attempts, so we need to add all the required ingredients with as few mistakes as possible.
Oh no.
More seasoning recipes will gradually unlock throughout the event period.
Iya.
I'm sure this won't be too
Yeah.
hard for travelers that are familiar with
Tapi
cooking their own
bagus loh,
dishes.
jadi
Oh
nambah.
yeah, I always cook. I cook all the
Kesulitannya
time.
nambah
Yeah.
loh.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
I know
Kemarin
what you
kan
are.
cuman gitu-gitu doang. Sekarang jadi
Travelers
ada
can add their
random
completed
item.
seasonings to delicious dishes to obtain fragrant dishes, We can also invite characters to taste test the fragrant dishes in the Serenity Pot to increase their companionship experience. After they taste a dish, we can hear their responses, which will vary based on the character's personal preferences. This will test how well travelers understand each character's personal taste.
Oh no, that's gonna hurt my feelings. Because even if it's a fragrant dish, that doesn't mean that every character is going to like it.
Ugh, too much salt. For our next event, we will be heading back to the lands of Sumeru. For those of you who remember the Beast Tamers tournament, this next event is related to that. However, the format will be pretty different from what you might expect. Because the Wisdom Orb is still in its stages of theoretical research, it might be a while before our next competition.
Okay, but have you considered that I want it now?
I know, but don't worry. To keep discussion alive and the competition fresh in everyone's minds, the organizers have put together a new event to spread the word. They purchased the rights to Theater Mechanicus in Sumeru and incorporated some fungi elements to design a completely new game called Fungus Mechanicus.
Seems they're putting a lot of effort into promoting the competition.
That's right.
So, what'll the rules be like for this event?
I'm gonna tell ya.
Valentine game
In
banyak yang
Fungus
update.
Mechanicus, we will be controlling
kan
pieces that
biasanya
look like
event-event
fungi,
Valentine.
aptly named
Ini mah
little
bukan
fungi.
event Valentine
Our
sih.
enemies will be Mechanici, which I'm sure many of you have seen before. The little fungi will automatically attack the nearest Mechanici, and travelers will be able to select the little fungi and control their movement or order them to attack a specific target. During the challenge, we'll need to command our fungi and defeat all the Mechanici to clear the stage and receive rewards.
Hey, wait, did you say we're gonna go up against the Mechanici that we were controlling in the previous Theater Mechanicus event?
What's wrong, Koi?
rada beda,
What's
tapi
wrong?
What do you mean, what's wrong?
ini
They were our
Pokemon
friends.
banget sih,
Look,
sumpah.
they're attacking your little fungi now.
Oh gosh, you're
Ya,
right.
ini
Into
momen
that.
efek saja
It's
update.
okay. By using Marvelous
sih.
Jelly, we can let our little fungi unleash their skills. Using these skills at the right moment
Kemarin
is the
juga
key to
Valorant kan
achieving victory. Marvelous
update
Jelly will
dulu.
be gradually restored over time, and Plauditory Protection will randomly appear during the challenge, granting an
Dan
additional
sebetulnya
amount of
tuh
jelly.
sebelnya
Looks
tuh
like we'll
kayak
need some strategy. Like,
apa?
you have to plan out every move.
Update-nya tuh cuma kosmetik doang gitu loh.
Some familiar friends from the Beast Tamers tournament will be making an appearance
Bongo
too.
Head.
Oh, do you guys remember Bongo Head and Twirly Whirly?
Yeah.
Travelers can feed their fungi Marvelous Jelly to interact with them too.
Ooh.
In addition to
Nice.
these events in Mondstadt and
Vibro
Sumeru, the
Crystal
upcoming
lagi.
version will
Anjay,
also
ini
include the
eventnya
Vibro
banyak,
Crystal
coy.
Verification Challenge event. An engineer
Eventnya
from
banyak.
Fontaine has arrived at the outskirts of the chasm to study the harmonic motion between gems known as vibro crystals and collect data in an effort to clear the name of his colleague.
Interesting. So he's helping out a colleague. What happened?
Well, apparently, after completing his vibro crystal research, Patrice returned to his home nation, but came under suspicion for faking his research data.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so now he's found someone to come to the chasm in his place and verify his findings.
Ooh.
Sounds like it isn't easy being an engineer in Fontaine. That's why I stick to beating up bad guys.
Nice.
Yeah, from the sound of it, we're still gonna have to fight here, too. In this event, travelers can connect transmitter and receiver crystals and attempt to produce various effects that will allow you to defeat your foes with ease. Score points during the challenge, and you will be awarded medals based on the score, and receive the corresponding rewards.
Whoa, okay. So there's a lot going on here with the
Yeah,
crystals
there
and
is a lot
effects.
going on.
Can you give us more details?
There is a lot of
Sure
weapons.
thing. I know it might sound a
Bro.
little complicated at first, but honestly, it's not too tough once you get
Ini
the
sih
hang of it.
lebih enak nih.
The various
event ini tuh.
effects are basically buff
Asli.
effects that we can receive during the challenge.
Cuman
And these effects
taking
are
photo,
triggered by
jebret-jebret
combining
gitu.
transmitter and receiver crystals.
Enak
Transmitter
asli.
crystals are the conditions for triggering the buff effect, and receiver crystals are the buff effect that occurs once those conditions are met.
Oh, okay. I think I got it.
Yep. And to conduct the experiments, travelers will need to assemble 2 teams of characters, as well as the corresponding vibrocrystal harmonic schema. Travelers will then carry out 2 rounds of combat, and for our newer players out there, there's no need to worry. The event will also provide trial characters to assist everyone in completing the challenge.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice.
It looks like this event will also be awarding different tiers of medals.
In that case, I'll aim for...
The highest tier?
The garbage can?
No. Just aiming for participation rewards. Yeah.
I like my suggestion. Anyway, Amber, what else is there?
In addition to the events we've already mentioned, version 3.5 will also be featuring the classic ley line overflow event, which will give travelers the chance to stock up on character experience books and more. I'm sure many of our viewers are pretty familiar with this event. It's super helpful for those who are looking to level up your characters, so be sure not to miss it.
Alright, switching gears. In version 3.5, a limited time heated battle mode will be available in Genius Invocation TCG, which will feature some special rules.
Nice. So, what are we looking at here?
Basically, this mode will be all about reducing the cost of elemental dice. So, the number of elemental dice required to play the first card from your hand every round will be reduced by 2. Also, the number of elemental dice required to use the first character skill each round will be reduced by 1.
Okay.
Yeah, from the sound of it, the pace of the game will be much faster.
Yeah, I like it.
Halo Queen.
I hope all our Genius Invocation fans will enjoy it.
Last but not least, we have a system-related update. I think you'll like this one. After the version 3.5 update, the game will be adding additional rewards for completing Archon quests. Upon completing each Archon quest, travelers will receive one intertwined fade,
the code,
along with a variety of other rewards. Once the update is complete, travelers can view the tour guide feature in the Adventurer's Handbook to claim the corresponding rewards.
Yay! More intertwined fate! And just don't forget to claim it after the version update. I kind of do that sometimes.
The game?
And
it's
with
an
that,
RPG game.
Let's get to today's last redemption
think
code.
Redemption code, sounds good.
Yep. Kode ketiga, third code SB8U J9H7 NH8P. Kode 3. Yep. The game is RPG game, a single player game. You can download it on Genshin.com, GenshinImpact.com, I think. There is I forgot the website is.
I can't believe how fast that went. Like, we're already at the end of today's program.
Oh.
I know. This whole thing just flew right by.
Yeah, it really did. So, Amber, how did you enjoy being on the special program?
I absolutely loved it. Like, I'm so hyped for this new version. I'm hyped for Dia and Mika, and I'm a little biased, but yeah, I'm pretty hyped for Dia. She looks super strong, and she just looks like she kicks butt, you know?
Yeah.
I'm excited for all the new storylines, and yeah, I think it was a good idea to bring me on.
Oh my gosh. I am simultaneously really impressed, kind of livid.
Y'all love
dare
me.
you.
It was so good.
I'm really excited for the little fungi. What? I am.
We all love the fungi, too.
Yeah.
Like fungi?
Yeah.
And also, there's a lot of cool new story content coming up, like Faruzan's Hangout and Dia's Story Quest, and also the whole Dainsliv Conria thing. That's gonna expand the world of Tevat.
That's
right. I'm pretty excited for all that stuff. What about Windbloom?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm super excited for all the Windbloom events. And Dia and Mika, of course. I know the rhythm game is coming back, so that'll be super fun, even though I am horrible at it.
Oh, that's okay. I'll teach you.
Okay, good. Yeah, no, I need some help. But I love rhythm games. I'm just not great at them. But yeah, no, it was awesome to have you both here on the special program, and I hope everyone will enjoy all the new content coming our way in version 3.5. See you all in game. Bye, guys.
Bye. Jadi, so the what the update is pretty much so much update we have here. It's crazy, obviously. I mean there is a lot of banyak banget ini, banyak banget apa event baru ya, kayak Windbloom, terus apa lagi tadi tuh, Pokemon Games, TCG, Vibrant Crystals, terus line up baru nanti tuh Desia, Sino, Ayaka, Shenhe, plus bintang 4 4 star Mika. Mika is kind of cute. I mean, siapa yang ngasih apa tombak sama bocah tuh? Lucu cuy, nyerangnya tuh pakai tombak, terus nembak musuh pakai crossbow. Anjir, pingin ngepul aing. Bentar ya, kita narik dulu itunya, redeem dulu, redeem. First we are going to redeem the code first. Yep, kode pertama oke. Kode kedua oke, gak masalah. Takutnya salah pencet, salah masukin kode. Yap, dan kakinya mana? Kakinya lagi nggak dipasang, soalnya mau main game Harry Potter itu berat Norin, soalnya kalau main game Harry Potter. jadi gepeng dulu sekarang, mamangnya jadi gepeng ikan PNG. Kode udah beres ya, sekarang kita pin dulu yang ini dan mulailah dengan Hogwarts Legacy. Sudah buntung sekarang, tangannya aja buntung tuh. Aduh. Anyway, apa kabar Norin? Apa kabar, gimana hari Jumatnya? Apakah eventful Jumatnya? Ada kejadian yang wow? Tidak? Kayaknya ganti dulu judul ya. Live. Being a wizard after what? Jumat full tobat, yakin. Mantap tuh. Hogwarts Legacy. Oke. Yoi. Naon deui tadi teh? Dia jadi standar banner. Oh ya? Enggak deh kayaknya. Enggak mungkin. Kalau kemarin tuh Tinari iya jadi standar, soalnya kan dia ngenalin Dendro jadi masuk line up standar. Tapi kalau Dehya kayaknya enggak deh. Kalau Desya tuh. Ini kita ulang dari awal ya. Soalnya kemarin anu apa? Kemarin kan ini tuh mana sih? Mana tuh sampai mana? Kita lihat dulu lah. Ini dari awal. Kemarin kan nggak enjoy soalnya mainnya karena banyak gangguan lag. Kalau sekarang kayaknya enggak deh. Mudah-mudahan. Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term began on 1 September. Preliminary supplies has been collected for you and we will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restrictions of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eleazar Fig to help you hone your spell casting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and shorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Jadi kita diterima di sekolah sihir sebagai tahun kelima, murid tahun kelima, yang dimulai pelajaran tuh tanggal 1 September. Terus kita dikasih izin buat belajar sihir dan diajarin sama Profesor Fig yang bakal nganterin kita dari London ke Kastil Hogwarts buat jamuan awal dan upacara ini, upacara apa, peletakan sekolah. Kok karakter Mamang jadi gitu? Iya dong. Jadi gepeng. Mamang embracing gepeng sekarang. Embrace gepeng. Forget about 3D. Lupakan soal bisa bergerak. Sekarang jadi gepeng. Aduh. Ini udah ganteng sih ini sih. Tipe mukanya ganteng ini. Hair color. Nah, rambut Mamang ini kan sedikit agak ada uban. Nah, ini cocok lah ya, warna ada ubannya. Kenapa nggak main Genshin? Tadi cuman itu aja, Norin. Cuman special stream aja. Tadi mah special stream, jadi ngelihat event update baru lah gitu. Jadi nggak main dulu, nanti paling besok sekalian sabung ini, sabung kumbang. Kalau di kita itu ada sabung ayam, kalau di Genshin itu ada sabung kumbang. Wah, mata biru cakep ya, kayak Mamang. Wanggetan. Nama saya Septh. Nama belakang saya Sio. Sepsio. Hard. Oke, let's go. Kalau Mamang bicara karakternya goyang kanan kiri. Ya iya dong, kan biar kayak ini, kayak orang ngomong beneran. Tuh kan, no lag kan, gak ada lag, mantap.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spell casting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never
Kenapa sih
seen
pada
anyone take
direct-track
so
message-nya nggak apa-apa
quickly to a
kali?
second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
It's not
Thank you,
a
Professor
sin.
Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George, Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this.
Oh.
Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of
Supaya
rocks.
ini, pakai ini tuh supaya nggak berat. Soalnya kan kemarin pakai model 3D berat banget. Nge-lag gitu gamenya. Kalau ini kan udah lancar kan, udah bagus kan. Ngeri ya, bisa gitu. Sekarang mah udah oke. I'm happy. Avalanche. Longsor. Perut lo longsor.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
Terjun.
A new
Longsor.
student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is
Ini tuh bagus jadinya,
None of the
sumpah.
faculty has ever heard of
Ekspresi
anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
IE-nya juga bagus ini.
Or have I?
Sumpah.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical
Terjun bebas.
skills for 4 years now,
Longsor.
the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and
Dia malu.
gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry,
Padahal dia udah lihat naga ya,
he
tapi
is
nggak
a
ngasih tahu.
significant
Bad boy,
threat.
bad boy.
And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
The chosen one. Tipikal ini ya. Western
Beard.
troop.
How did you...
Wait! We did.
Aduh. Grafiknya mantap banget sumpah. Ini low. Enggak low banget sih. Teksturnya di medium. Partikel teksturnya di medium, terus apalagi gitu di medium gitu. Cuman kayak shadow kayak gitu semua low.
The key!
Akio. Cuman 2 option kayaknya di medium tuh. Texture apa gitu sama particle texture. Material texture sama apa gitu.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion.
Wiggle,
That
wiggle.
stuff will right you in a second.
Blok, blok, blok.
What happened?
Di mana ini?
George. I can't believe he...
Ya
What
dimakan.
the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir,
Tapi Pak, itu bukan naga biasa.
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Enchanted item toh.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Wow. This is beautiful.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you think...
The port key was meant to lead us there.
I do.
This has not been the day either of us expected.
Uh,
But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Sure. Ayo.
Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Iyalah. Kita itu ada di ruins ya, kita harus
Mind your
berpetualang.
step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Oh.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Okay.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Let's go. Ayo Pak.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Betul. Semuanya balik
Is
ke
that
ini.
ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Use your camera. Mouse wheel to select an active target. Okay. Ayo.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Iyalah Pak.
Your one work's improving with every cast.
Good.
Thank you, sir.
Up there!
Oh. Tapi cantik sumpah ininya. Ya, grafiknya itu ya Allah, ya ampun. Cantik banget, sumpah. Ayo Pak.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Ya sabar, Septh. Sabar kenapa? Aku sabar kok. Aku ini sabar, Mas.
Steady yourself.
Repario.
Reparo.
Ayo Pak, reparo. Wah. Oh, soal grafiknya. Iya memang ini sabar. Tapi sukses lah, seenggaknya nggak nge-lag kayak kemarin pas awal stream kemarin. Ya, udah mendingan kan, mending banget kan. Ini aku nggak update komputer loh. Anyway, soal tadi sihir reparo itu kalau Mamang punya, udah aku benerin di rumah. Reparo, nggak usah manggil tukang lagi.
Why would someone
Tapi cantik tahu grafiknya.
They valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason.
Ya.
Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
The minimap show your surrounding. With you, purple arrow in the middle. This landmark is your current objective. Press and hold V to toggle quest objective details. Investigate.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Iya, itu gambar aki-aki
Perhaps our host
lagi
was
main
a
kartu.
noted seer. Interesting.
Aki-aki main kartu. Pasti lagi judi itu. Judi kartu. Reparo. Ini bisa ke bawah nggak? Nggak bisa.
Professor,
Oh ini si
this statue.
aki-aki.
This may have been his home.
Oh. Atau kita masuk ke rumah orang loh. Gak sopan ya.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Bagi orang yang pakai VGA GTX 60-an aja udah selamat. Makanya. Apalagi Mamang yang pakai VGA 6500 yang ternyata nggak ada encoder di VGA-nya. Jadi nge-encode-nya tuh pakai prosesor. Gini aja udah seneng banget anjir.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Coba saya pegang.
What in Merlin's name?
Oh, kita ke teleport.
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Kita di banknya Goblin.
Hello?
Excuse me. Isi. Sepada.
It can't be. Just a moment.
Kecil.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Kenapa wizarding?
Vault
Kenapa
number
nggak
12,
wizardry?
I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
Kenapa si Pignya malah jadi apa? Kaget gitu. Kayak overwhelmed gitu loh.
After you.
Thanks, man.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
Berarti si Ramal tadi, sisir orang tua
You
itu
want to take a breath?
punya kekuatan ya.
That waterfall washes away all
Punya power atau duit banyak.
It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Oh, itu
Vault number
vault-vaultnya.
12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Terus kenapa dia pergi ya?
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank.
Ingat pungut semua item di lantai hukum main RPG. Betul sekali. Pungut keliling. Pungut semua item keliling map. Itu golden rules-nya main RPG.
Here we are.
Explore sampai ke ujung-ujungnya.
When was the last time this vault
Ini
was
bisa naik lagi ya
accessed?
Pak? Mau naik ke
A goblin has
atas.
been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Oh, what we have here? Yes. Itu gerak. Baru mau buka. Keren belum?
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Kid, time to go. Bisa ngobrol.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
Iyalah.
Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Sure. Ding.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we're ready to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do.
Mungkin.
But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Kali aja ada treasure chest. Nggak ada.
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Nggak ada, sing sumpah.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
I am.
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
Yeah.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Ajarin dong, Pak.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
That's not funny. Holy crap. Sir?
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Kenapa magician itu harus teriak-teriak dulu? Aduh.
Protego!
Goblok. Halo. Bandar bokep. Halo bandar bokep. Halo bandar bokep, apa kabar? Sehat?
Stay close!
I am. Selamat datang, salam kenal ya.
Lumos.
Lah, Pak.
Revelli. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't
Profesor,
good. Where am I supposed
saya
to go?
cari dulu harta ya.
What's happening?
Hola, Devini.
The wisps of magic
Alah.
seem to be leading me somewhere. Lumos.
Nama lu
Revelio.
bandar
Lumos.
bokep ngomong bahasa Spanyol. Hola.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, dari sana. Banyak harta, cuy.
That's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Ada.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Hah? Agak bener apa?
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Gelap save. Waduh, siapa? Kaget gue. Gelap save kayak masa depan kita sih anjay. Jangan gitu dong, masa depan kita gelap. Aduh. Game RPG, iya betul.
Revelio.
Ini game RPG. Ini nggak ada lagi harta.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Sing sumpah nggak ada harta.
Revelio.
Ma.
Lumos.
Betul, game RPG. Kok gini? Kayak kita tuh darkness, kekuatan darkness tuh nggak? Ada gak game RPG yang berpetualang? Yang berpetualang? Kan game RPG baru berpetualang. Iya, kamu kan nulisnya game RPG tanda tanya. Bang, game apa gitu? Mas, game apa? Ini namanya Hogwarts Legacy. Malah kita dapat harta, potions.
There you are. How did you?
Lalu kemana aja,
What
Pak?
is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that
Basin.
basin.
Di atas ini, di atas baskom.
That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Nama game, ya Hogwarts Legacy. Tadi kan udah kasih tahu, Hogwarts Legacy. Judul di itunya di streamnya nggak salah. Oh nggak ada. Di deskripsi ada ininya kok. Hogwarts Legacy. Ini game yang lagi dibenci sama komunitas LGBT. Game baru kah? Game baru ada kali seminggu atau seminggu lebih lah.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created may be impossible.
Oh, ini si aki-aki tadi yang di mural sama di patung.
Who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can. Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise.
Oh.
The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never.
Karena nggak punya kekuatan spesial.
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
Oh. Anjay.
I
Pendek.
was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes
Goblin.
me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Ini si bangkernya mah nggak salah ya.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
Lah.
I have no patience for traitors.
Lah, traitor.
Now,
Pengkhianat.
where were we?
I'm not giving
Itu goblin cuma ngerjain tugasnya dia doang. Anjay.
Perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Nah kan, good. Serang dia. Ayo, dia malah diam aja.
I know a way out.
Lihat lagi. Gak apa-apa. Welcome, Pop.
Are you all right?
I am.
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket,
Tadi berantem.
and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
I see.
Come.
Oh,
We have a
nyampe di
photo ceremony
Hogwarts
to get
kita. Kita nyampe di Hogwarts dong. Welcome to Hogwarts. Sekolah sihir dan magic. Gara-gara bener. Marahin. Mm-mm. Hmm. Oh, nyampe juga. Nyampe di apa kita dapat Slytherin atau Raven antara Slytherin atau Raven itulah. Hmm. Turut, turut. Lah, kenapa ini? Dah, Nek. Oh, masih loading. Suka kaget sendiri, anjay.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
Keren.
I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Yes, I am. Oh no.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
Itu bapaknya ini kan si Snape.
The headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
Snape Sirius Black kan? Nggak salah Sirius Black, bukan.
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able
Iya,
to get
Sirius
you
Black
sorted
itu
this
ini.
evening.
I'll be in touch.
Temannya bapaknya Harry Potter.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Oh. Yes, sorting ceremony.
Yes, a bit older than the others, aren't
I
you?
am. Ya, saya masih muda.
Preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Iya, betul. Saya nggak sabar, pengen berpetualang.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Nyampainya di Slytherin. Apa semuanya masuk ke Slytherin? Apa cuman Mamang doang? Ya tahu. Tanggung jawab loh kalau misalkan dia nanti nggak bisa punya anak. Tapi nggak apa-apa lah. Saya cocoknya di Slytherin.
You belong in Slytherin.
Kita kan ambisius. Kalau orang lain mah nggak ada pilihan mau kemana-mana, ini kok nggak ada sih?
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Lah, kenapa? Kan mau terbang, nggak bisa Quidditch dong.
It's not as though I've banned flying altogether.
Cuman Quidditch-nya doang.
Don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said,
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm
Professor Weasley. Would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
Lagi dikerjain, lagi kenalan.
As I was saying,
Mohon potong aja.
I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Oh, ini deputy headmistress.
As deputy headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room.
Yang ngasih surat di awal. Iya tahu, nggak usah dijelasin juga.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up
Tahun
for.
kelima loh.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much.
Saya kejar
This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Aspirasi.
Very well.
Bukan ambisi.
Aspiration.
Woi. Ular dong. Seperti ular. Seperti ular.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome.
Makasih Pak.
I hope
Makasih
you enjoy
Bu.
your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Selamat tidur Bu Weasley.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Gak dibangunin dong. Gua acak-acak juga di sini nih. Makan apel orang. Oh, bisa aim dong. Bisa aim. Udah tahu aim aing ampas. Dibantu dengan ini. Bisa aim. Common room sini coba. Oh, di situ ada. Bisa nggak ke sana? Bisa masuk? Bisa. Oh, dikunci. Nggak bisa. Bulannya ramah ya. Nggak ngapa-ngapain.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Bulannya cuman ngangkat ekor badannya doang.
Different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Iyalah. Lah, udah kesebar beritanya.
Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
A little room, everyone. Let them through.
Ini pada ngegosip depan muka gua.
Well, I suppose. No.
Halo Sebastian.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year.
Udah tahu Candy, Lestari, nggak usah dijelasin. Pelihara Sabi lah ya. Iya, pelihara.
Still,
Sabi banget.
dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Figure all right.
Pelihara ular. Geli tahu. Itu terrifying lah.
Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our lives.
Indeed. And how did you escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What were you reading? Baca apa kamu, Sebastian?
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Maksudnya?
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts?
Berarti kita belajar.
Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Dia belajar dari luar Hogwarts. Kita lapor nih. Kita harus jadi cepu. Goblinnya ngilang. Halo, Minis.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Memorable? More like terrifying. Bukan gua juga yang mau datang kayak gitu dengan cara kayak gitu, diserang naga, masuk ke Bang Goblin, diserang Ranrock teroris.
I'd much rather have arrived on time and without a dragon attack en route.
I'm sure. How horrible. I can only imagine. Well, it's good to have you in Slytherin.
Ekspresinya kayak orang yang nggak lihat ya.
Any help as you navigate your first days here.
Itu soalnya lurus ke depan terus kayak nggak ngelihat ke karakter utamanya gitu loh. Did you suspect you'll be in Slytherin?
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status.
Okay.
A pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Mermaid?
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Okay, nice to meet you.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Oh, tentu saja.
Might want to think that again. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you.
Hello.
You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
You sure? Yakin? I wish you had been there ya. Jadi pakan naga.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could.
Kogawa?
Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Kalau ada namanya Kogawa, berarti kan itu dari Jepang mungkin ya. Berarti ngirim suratnya tuh ke orang seluruh dunia dong. Memang juga mau lah. Did you fly alone?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Oh, mantap. Dia suka, kalau kata kita mah tukang balap ya. Tukang main bawa ini, bawa motor
You knew
lah.
that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor
saya.
Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Saya. Siap. Aku berangkat.
Revelio.
Ada harta kah? Oh, ada di situ. Tapi kita nggak bisa ke sana. Nanti aja lah. Halo, Bu.
Good morning.
Selamat
I trust you're
pagi.
ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs?
Apaan tuh? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams.
Ordinary
They
wizarding
will
level.
determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Siap, Bu. Saya siap.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Ini boleh buka ini dulu nggak, Bu?
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Lah.
The guide
Pintunya
will give you
hilang.
opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
I see.
Do keep up.
Revelio.
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Kelpie. The statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually take the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. Berarti Loch Ness tuh Kelpie? Hah? Really? Bukannya dinosaurus? Jadi kelp itu bukan Loch Ness itu bukan dinosaurus. Ini 1% challenge-nya. Siapa ini? Oke, kita dapat apa tuh? Bergerak. Bentar, mau itu dulu boleh.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Oh, kalau lebih tadi ada ini dong, ada peringatan kejauhan dari NPC. Ya ampun, punishing banget ya.
Revelio.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker.
Flue
Your
flame?
field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay. Up. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map, where is the student and professor live, and includes the house common rooms and great halls. Select the grand staircase. Yeah. In this view, you can see the flue flames available in that region. Green flue flames represent flames you have discovered, including your own house common room. Gray flue flames reveal location of undiscovered flames. I see. The right side of the map is where you find academic point of interest, including the astronomy tower, library, and greenhouses. Select the library. Professor Weasley has unlocked the central hall flue flame for you. Oke, oh bisa di rotate ini. Terus kita ke sana. Shoo. Weh. Weh. Wah. The white outline indicates your active target. Oh, ini bisa AOE nggak ya? Ada sihir AOE-nya nggak ya? Area of attack. Protego will protect you from incoming blockage attack. And holding charging Protego will follow up with a stupefy counter attack that temporarily stun certain opponents and break shield charms, except on hard difficulties. Lah, ternyata percuma dong break shield charm.
And here we are, quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Oke. Terus ini bisa dinyalain nggak? Oh,
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Siap, Bu. Kita kemana sekarang?
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the
detail.
hive. Our
Tadi
King's Cross Station, so to speak.
maksa banget si Candy mau ngejelasin soal biji. Padahal Mamang juga udah ngerti, nggak usah dijelasin.
That should
Pakai
be all
PNG
for
emang
now.
yes, betul.
You'll
Halo
be
Bos.
expected to attend both
Betul
charms
sekali pakai
and
PNG.
Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies
Jadi
you
ya
lost on the way here.
udah dibilangin nggak usah ngejelasin, dianya kekeh, ya udah di TO. Kamu udah ini belum? Udah lihat kode Genshin belum? Kalau belum memang kasih nih sekarang. Kan tadi ada ini, ada live streaming Genshin special stream. Takut belum nih kodenya ya? boleh diajarin nggak ini Hogsmeade itu apa?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school
Hogsmeade
supplies you
itu
require
desa
You will
penyihir.
also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there
Butterbeer?
with friends in due course.
Butterbeer itu memang pernah lihat ada yang sempat recreate butterbeer, jadi bir dicampur sama butter, infused butter. Yes, betul, kode redeem. Lumayan 300, Bes. 300 primo gems. Terus defense against pertahanan dari sihir kegelapan apaan?
Can you tell me more about the defense against the dark arts class?
Defense against the dark arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself
Nggak ada
against the
kuota.
evils that lurk beyond these walls.
Hogsmeade itu wilayah.
A mastery of defense against the dark arts is required for those who aspire
Tadi
to
di ini
become aurors. Fortunately,
iya,
we are lucky to
wilayah
have the
desa kali
ever-gifted
ya.
Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Oh ya, Bes, ini mod baru ya, akhirnya. Can you tell me more about charm class?
What will I learn in charms class?
Exactly what you might expect.
Oh.
Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Charm, jinxes. Ini
Thank
dong.
you, Professor Weasley.
A lot
Apa?
to absorb on your first day.
Guna-guna. Kalau di kita tuh guna-guna.
Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside
Guna-guna.
of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
Yeah.
He did, Professor.
He's been
Bang, kode sampai
terribly
kapan habisnya?
faithful
Satu hari,
as to the events
24 jam.
preceding your arrival.
Pokoknya sampai besok
Specifically about what happened
jam
after that awful dragon
7 malam.
My
Jadi
suspicion
kalau
is that
bisa
there's more
besok
to the
pagi
story
mau
than a
di-redeem
search
juga
for
bisa, nggak
belongings
apa-apa.
and an extended trip up to the
Pagi
castle.
atau siang lah, maksimal siang. Ini kan tapi murid yang lain udah pada tahu diserang naga. Ini apa guru pada tahu? Nggak ada.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil. Professor Fig, your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
Bukan
I wouldn't say
kita
I
yang
chose the dragon's path, Professor.
naganya yang
It
datang.
seemed that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat.
Kayaknya
I need to
si
get to class myself.
Profesor Weasley ini
Might
lagi
I rely on you,
ngesarkasme ya.
Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Ini ibu profesor
Good luck
lagi
today. And remember
ngesarkas
to
aja.
use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you.
Naganya kagak diundang datang sendiri
Invaluable to
makanya.
me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And
Yeah.
we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Siap, kita keluar dari sekolah. Kapan akhirnya diangkat jadi mod tadi jam 7. Naganya kagak diundang, inisiatif sendiri dateng gigit temen kita George. Dibilang kitanya yang ngelewatin jalur naga, bukan. Udah gitu ada questionable pertanyaan gitu di leher naganya, ada simbol kayak yang di goblin tadi kan. Kayaknya itu naga peliharaannya Ranrock, dak. Curiganya ya.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed
Naganya
yourself in
kagak diajak
studies.
tiba-tiba datang.
Did I hear you
Kayaknya kesel kali ya nggak diajak.
Professor Weasley's
Jadi
interrogation regarding our late arrival?
jadi kendaraan buat nganter ke Hogwarts, ngambek kayaknya. I didn't like to lie to her, ya.
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little receptive. That said,
Ada
I'm fairly certain
SepthS,
she
gak mang ini
suspects that
kayaknya
we're not being
ada.
entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable
Ada pastilah side quest mah.
I believe
Gak
the
mungkin gak
ability
ada.
you possess obliges you to be
Game
well
gede gini,
trained.
gak mungkin gak
Happily,
ada.
you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Open map. Oh, oke. Subquest, new spell. Oh, kita bisa belajar ini dari ngerjain tugas dari profesor. Ini dulu, siap.
The map is
Wah,
enchanted
sialan.
to help you find
Aku
your
buat dunia
way.
baru di
This will be
server.
incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Sialan.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand.
Ngajak
You'll
ribet.
enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes
At least
and
ntar
pay
dulu
attention.
inget sama
More
Mamang
than
berarti.
your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master
Nanti kamu
within
bakal
these
inget
walls.
terus sama Mamang. Anjing, tutorial cara bernapas, gablek dah. Hah? 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 Ini kemana sih pignya? Kita nggak diajak nih pig. Pak, bareng gak nih? Kita bareng gak pak? Atau berangkat sendiri aing? Oh enggak. Bisa lewat sini.
Revelio.
Anjir bahasa dada aja. Iya, tadi barusan lihat cara bernapas buat pemula. Kalau nggak napas gimana, Bas? Oh, gelap ih. Belum nyalain lampu ya.
Revelio.
Wah, apaan tuh? Kaca. Selamat pagi. Lo nggak, kita tuh kemana sih? Pak, kemana ini Pak? Kita buka, kamu mau ngantar kemana? Sini. Where are you going to send me? Oh ini, oh alah, ini kelasnya Profesor Fig. Anjir, gue kira Ikutin patuir aja. Salah cuy. Bukan ke sini kita. Kita ternyata harus berpisah sama si Bapak Pig. Halo Dok. Dok, buka linknya Yabes yang Yabes share. Mungkin kamu perlu belajar. Supaya makin kuat. Video sangat bermanfaat. Tapi emang tahu, Mamang kan lagi mempelajari soal nyanyi. Ada latihan bernapas juga, Bes. Ternyata. Jadi buat orang-orang yang enggak kebiasa napas dari diafragma, itu harus dibiasain dulu. Buat napas pakai diafragma. Kalau udah biasa baru katanya buat nyanyi itu bisa dipakai katanya. Gargoyle? Mana gargoyle-nya?
Revelio.
Tutorial buka YouTube. Tapi kayaknya anehnya tuh ya, kayak konten-konten receh kayak gitu tuh malah lebih terkenal. Ini British banget anjir.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Permisi, saya mau belajar.
Is that all you've got? Sopan! Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was
Memang kapan 3D lagi karakternya?
1878.
Besok kalau nggak main ini game.
Now,
baru 3D lagi. Berat cuy ini.
Single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
Anjay, naga
To the
cuy.
wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell
Game 24 jamnya sampai 6,6 juta penonton. Wow.
Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned.
Tapi kebayang nggak sih kita diam aja di depan kamera 24 jam? Cuy, ngantuk yang ada. Nggak kebayang, Mamang. Kayak angka 5 kebalik.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Udah nggak usah disebut juga lah. Nggak usah dijelasin juga. Sini convenient banget ya. Tinggal tring pada pindah. Inginlah belajar sihir.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast?
Yeah.
This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast.
Levioso.
Remember? Levioso. Good. Well done.
Levioso.
Udah Pak, udah Bu.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by duel. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Really?
Levioso, this can't be your first duel.
Iyalah.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Only Paul has to use with this adept.
Protego.
Levioso.
Makes sense.
Cupu kamu. Halo nomor 1 di Road Jawa Timur.
You give as good as you get.
Halo, selamat datang, salam kenal. Cupu kamu, Sebastian.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
Tapi kan musuhnya juga Slytherin. Mau menang kalah juga poinnya ke Slytherin.
I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of grindelings.
Bang, gimana penahun kemarin?
Understood, Professor.
Masih aja dibahas.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can.
Kagak. Dibilangin kalau kamu jadi babinya, oke, nggak masalah.
Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Siap. Give me your best shot.
That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ya, cuman gitu doang.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Rebellion.
Siapa juga yang mau berantem sama dia? Apa tuh? Rebellion. Hebridean Black Skeleton. Hebridean hitam. Tulang Hebridean hitam. This last dragon skeleton has that hang in the defense against dark art classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecat. After she single-handedly defended one of the largest poaching rings in Eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. Jadi ini tuh didapat dari sama Profesor Hecat dari pas dia ngalahin salah satu bandit dari kumpulan bandit terbesar waktu di ini serangan bandit di tahun 1878. Gue aja yang jaga lilin biar gue tiup jadi babi permanen lu tuh.
Revelio.
You drew. Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Of course no. Gue kan
nice work.
Iya. Jangan marah gitu dong, Sebastian. Kita kan dari Slytherin.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something.
Hai Coko.
Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good
practice. Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert.
Melihara
Didn't
kamu
expect a new
mahal,
student to be
bos.
so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps
Hai
this
Coko.
wasn't your
Apa kabar?
first duel.
It was I have my share of one combat. Inilah, kita kan harus pura-pura bodoh.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent.
Yeah, I have
You
the
know,
talent.
You might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Ini orang kayaknya tahu masalah di luar dari organisasi Hogwarts ya. Kayak Dark Black Mage mungkin.
Unsanctioned?
Hai Rai.
I don't know.
Apa kabar? Selamat datang.
Yes.
Kabar aku baik
to keep
kok.
students in the dark.
Kabarmu gimana?
So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance.
Luke and Brattleby, clock tower.
Till next time.
Oke, bye-bye Sebastian, thank you. Makasih informasinya. Ntar gua bakal kita jadi cepu.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Betul. Saat kamu traveling itu akan membuka pikiran kamu. Adakah sesuatu? Tidak ada. Kalau jadi gitu, Sep, buat ngehemat resource, menghemat daya. Kita ke charm class, kelas guna-guna.
Revelio.
Adakah sesuatu? Nggak ada. Oh, di sini.
We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Samantha. Oh, ini quest begin. Ini menghemat resource, jadi saya gepeng.
Here.
Mang, gimana beli kuyang lagi di sana?
There is an open seat here.
Lu lagi jualan ini, jualan makhluk halus.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Oh.
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with a passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right?
Oke, siap. Bye-bye. Thank you. Thank you ya.
To page 517.
Oke, atur nuhun ya, Airi, makasih ya. Ray juga makasih ya udah mampir. Thank you.
Between the incantations
Good
of
night.
the color change and growth charms.
Selamat beristirahat.
Anyone?
Ini kayak apa ya?
I am afraid it is too late to study now.
Gue baru datang, Pak.
My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Dia nggak punya temen, nggak ada partner gimana nih? Oh, ada di depannya. Oh, Accio.
Akio.
Oh.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember,
potential is
nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a
Gimana
little
lontong putih
excursion
buat prank?
outside for a spot
Lontong
of
putih.
fresh air.
Pocong.
After me.
Ini guru kayaknya happy banget ya. Cara ngedidiknya begitu. Kayak buru-buru tuh nggak? Buru-buru pingin kayak lagi apa? Kayak lari. Kayak dikejar setan. Lontong putih buat prank. Maksudnya pocong. Anyway, pocong buat prank. Ngeprank apaan pakai pocong? Buset deh.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than
Quidditch itu apa, Pak?
sport?
Tolong ajarkan saya, Pak.
With the summoning charm to the test, right?
Anjay.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Di online shop ada guling pocong, mamang kasih ke siapa buat hadiah. Creepy banget, bos. Creepy itu.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment.
Oh, okay.
Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you.
Okay.
The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible,
Dibuat oleh
but not
Cahyo
a
Iris ya.
bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
Siap.
Accio. Very good. Not to worry.
Okay.
Splendid.
Alah.
Focused. Excellent control there. Don't lose your composure.
Sekali lagi, Pak. Sekali lagi, Pak. Sekali lagi, Pak.
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on.
Kan gagal gue.
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Ya, ya Pak. Siap, Pak.
Here we go.
Anjay, 50.
Accio. Very good.
Bisa gua juga. Sini bisa dijatuhin nggak sih? Nggak bisa dijatuhin ya? Maksudnya nembak bola orang gitu loh.
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Accio.
Anjay!
Well done. Let us see this. There we go.
Anjay!
Not to worry.
Apaan? Harusnya menang ke Slytherin.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Terus gimana? Oh.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Okay.
Here we go.
That is how it's done.
Ya, show. Seriusan.
Accio.
Kecepetan, Pak. Lu bisa gitu? Satu-satunya ya harus dianuin pakai itu.
Akhir.
Stop.
Splendid!
Let us see this.
Dianuin. Oh, stop. Fuck man. Restart dong, bisa nggak? Restart dong, bisa nggak? Mau restart aja. Bentar, nggak mau kalah. Nggak mau kalah.
Very good, both of you.
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Nggak mau kalah. Lah parem, lah mati. Dianuin. Ini gamenya mati. Kenapa nih? La. Ketiu. Payah. Ini game sistem save-nya gimana, otomatis nggak? Ada otomatisnya tadi. Sempat lihat. Sempat lihat kok. Kok ngecilin? Otomatis tadi ada yang 2 menit sebelum itu kok. Coba task manager. Mana? Hogwarts Legacy. EHI. Nothing. Nah ini. Lah. Oh mungkin di Steam Service gitu. Ini gitu ya. Kita coba. Ulang lagi. Come on. Malu-maluin elah bat tiba-tiba crash dong. Panas ya, mau nyalain kipas dulu bentar ya. Nah, panas. Tapi ini kedengeran nggak bes suara kipasnya? Takutnya kedengeran juga sih. Tapi kayaknya nggak deh. Gila, panas banget sumpah. Oh pantesan biasanya mamang tuh kalau streaming nggak pernah pakai baju. Ini tadi pakai baju, pantesan panas. Suara apa tadi ku tinggal? Nggak, suara kipas ada nggak? Cara coy. Enggak, oh, mantap. Mantap. Ini kok orang-orang pada jago main Apex sih? Tau nggak, Mamang kan ngecek ke YouTube ya, gimana caranya main Apex dengan baik dan benar, ya. Kebanyakan tuh kayak nge-troll semua. Kalau mau nembak itu harus aim si ininya, siapa mouse-nya tuh sambil aim ke bawah katanya. Aduh anjir. Pas Mamang coba sama aja, aim aing masih hancur.
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Siap. Kita pakai tadi. Torekara dos Tano.
Here we go.
Saya nggak terima kalau kalah sama summoning court.
That is how it's done.
Gak usah sombong dia lo.
Akio.
Nice.
Very good.
Watch this. There we go. Well done. Be sharp.
Akio.
Yes!
Akio.
Ya tahu sekarang. Triknya pas di kuning lepas. Triknya seperti itu. Now I get it. Summoner court type.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Siap. Saya sudah siap lah. Gak mungkin kalah dari Summoner court sekarang. Gak.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
Gak rela.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go.
Damn.
That is how it's done.
Akio.
Aduh. Bego. Tolol. Tolil.
Watch this. Phew.
Splendid!
Let us see this.
Damn. Fuck.
There we go.
Ini last chance nih. Jangan sampai malu-maluin. Mamang, jangan sampai malu-maluin. Bang, channel masak yang Mamang suka siapa?
Not exactly. Not that I mind.
Channel masak. Siapa ya?
Nicely done.
Oh, Joshua Weisman. Sorry ya, Slytherin menang.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Nah, kenapa tied? Kan gue menang 10 poin. Ah, anjir, ini mah parah nih, guru. Kalau aku MasterChef sama ke Roger, MasterChef tuh bagus sih sebetulnya, tapi kan itu acara masak. Kurang, kalau Mamang sih kurang inilah, kebanyakan drama anjir MasterChef tuh. Kalau Mamang mah, kan tadi kamu nanya channel masak kan, channel masak di YouTube ya Joshua Weissman, terus apa ya, Papa Lau gitu, Lau Family gitu, lupa deh. Udah gitu Cooking with the Dog.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Siapa? Makasih udah ngajarin saya ASIO.
Back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Akio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred
Ona ini orang Kenya atau antara Kenya sama Nigeria kayaknya, soalnya dari logat Inggrisnya itu logat Afrika. I'm glad you understand. Sombong banget anjir.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year.
Ouagadougou?
My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
How big is Ouagadougou?
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world.
Oh.
So yes, bigger than Hogwarts.
Ah yeah, don't cook like that.
Intimidating or overwhelming.
Jamie Oliver.
It always felt like home.
Itu mah musuh bebuyutan banget. Ini ya, musuhnya Uncle Roger ya. Jamie Oliver. What does Ouagadougou looks like?
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is
Mountain of the Moon. Oh, keren.
It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside.
Oh, keren loh.
I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything
bukan kastil tapi.
And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Itu mah Jamie ya, musuhnya Jamie Oliver banget itu. Uncle Roger. Terus magicnya sama kan?
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
Pakai apa dong? Jadi sebenarnya nggak pakai sihir, nggak pakai tongkat, pakai apa dong? Pakai tangan.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh yes, I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Thank you, makasih udah ngajarin aku soal Ouagadougou.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Bye-bye, Onai.
Of course, you can
use
a
word
if you would.
Siapa?
If you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Yes.
Well,
betul
an
sekali.
outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
Yeah.
Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Dikasih tugas. Siap, Pak. Saya siap. Tugas apa, Pak? Tapi kenapa ada Iron Maiden di sini?
Revelio.
Ada ini nggak? Apakah ada sesuatu di sana di sini? Nothing. No field guy. No field guy.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Banyak ilmunya tapi gila. Gordon Ramsay aja dikritik. Siapa? Jamie Oliver. Dia mah emang musuhan sama Gordon Ramsay tahu.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Gordon Ramsay itu emang punya masalah sama Jamie Oliver. Jamie Oliver pun punya masalah sama Gordon Ramsay. Jadi mereka berdua itu udah kayak kucing dan anjing lah. Iya, halo Samantha.
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in
tapi kan
charms.
ya itu mah biasa. Kalau Uncle Roger mah ya namanya juga konten kreator. Dan mereka malah jadi temenan kan nama Gordon Ramsay. Foto bareng, ketemu, datang ke restorannya Gordon Ramsay. Foto bareng, malah bikin konten juga. Help me Uncle Roger. Ada tuh si Gordon. Halo Nata, sore, malam. Sekarang mah bukan sore. Malam Nata, apa kabar? Sehat? That's kind of you to say. Makasih loh, udah ini.
I've been fortunate.
Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Terus kita ada tugas, ada quest apa nih sekarang? Apakah ada quest? Oh ini quest ini. Weasley after class. Di mana? Astronomy Wings. Tapi udah nggak ada kesana, kudu lempang, kudu jalan. Rebelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
Oh,
invented
Ravenclaw.
In the Goblin Rebellion.
Nah, tadi tuh selain ini pingin masuk ke Ravenclaw, cuman tadi malah dapatnya Slytherin. Nggak apa-apa lah. Salah satu di antara dua.
It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack! Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves, you'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't get Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough! You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong.
Oh ini
It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Kucing. Meong meong. Oke lah kita ke Profesor Weasley. Mudah-mudahan nggak dikena sarkasme lagi, nggak disarkas lagi. Nah tadi cariin Sora tuh. Kemarin gimana Sora? Udah ke ini ke tempat streamnya Nata. Kemarin Mama ngeliat sih. Tapi bentar doang. Buru ngantuk. Kuat tuh lu.
Revelio.
Di channelnya Buaya. Lagi pas awal-awal mulai nonton main Minecraft, ternyata Nata kirain nggak main Minecraft. Oh, apaan tuh? Jimmy Oliver masak gado-gado pakai olive oil. Iya, betul. Kan makanya dia nggak disukain orang-orang tuh, karena sembarangan Jimmy Oliver tuh. Kalau ini mah dia tuh pingin bikin makanan sehat gitu loh, makanya kayak pakai olive oil, padahal ya gitu loh. Olive oil itu ada aroma kurang cocok buat kayak gado-gado apapun itulah. Aromanya kuat itu olive oil tuh, nggak kuat kayak misalkan minyak apa ya yang ada aromanya tuh. Bukan minyak netral lah olive oil tuh.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Gak ada ini, gak ada field guide. Oh lupa. Mulainya di sini.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the
Ini
same
goblin.
thing. Perhaps you could help.
Halo.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
Yeah.
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd
Kan makanya
wager
bisa
there's a good
Revelio.
deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Masih kekeh ini. Masih kekeh. Nggak ada Profesor, nggak ada. Sumpah nggak ada.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler.
Anjir,
Regardless, you must
masih
continue
curiga
to build
dia.
upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked
Profesor
the
Wisnu
professors to
curiga.
help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Kita kan masih harus nyembunyiin fakta kalau kita nemuin trace of ancient magic. In the hasten program. Oh yes. Di Profesor Ronan kasih tahu tadi bilang.
In
Ini
fact,
masalahnya apa gimana?
Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily
okay.
to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've
Oh,
managed
dikasih
your
wand.
classes well with a borrowed
Biasanya
wand,
ada bunga
but you'll
kecombrang.
find the magic
Enggak
you
juga
cast
sih,
with your
gimana
own
ininya?
wand to be far superior.
Tergantung Bas, bunga kecombrang mah bukan hal yang bukan sesuatu yang, kalau lotek ya, setahu Mamang itu jarang pakai bunga kecombrang. Sekarang tuh udah jarang banget. Kalau gado-gado Mamang nggak bisa bilang karena jarang banget makan gado-gado. Kalau lotek Mamang bisa pede bilang udah jarang yang pakai bunga kecombrang. Ollivander sopan. Potion shops.
Can you tell me more about the
Ya
potion
bukan hal
shop,
wajib sih.
Professor?
Jadi karena udah jarang, kalau hal wajib jadi udah jarang.
Although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Oke. Spellcraft
I've
apaan?
never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor.
Kita
What
nge-craft
is it?
spell
A
gitu.
spellcraft
What
is a
recipes?
recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Oke. Jadi kayak alchemy ya? Spellcraft tuh. Ollivander apaan?
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman
buat
and
ngebikin
highly skilled
tongkat.
wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Ya siap.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Aku mau sama si Onai deh. Nanti siapa? Kalau si Sebastian pasti ngajarin ke yang mana-mana. Siapa ya? Kalau Sebastian itu dia lebih pingin belajar kayak dari di luar kurikulumnya Hogwarts lah. Jadi kayak ngelanggar aturan lah. Kalau Ona itu, Natsa itu lebih dia ya straight student biasa gitu. Jadi siapa? Karena kita ambisius, lebih apakah kita coba ke Sebastian? Interesting. Sebastian boleh lah.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Brews.
Butterbeer. Bedanya salsa sama saus pizza apa mang? Beda. Salsa itu preparo, oke, mending ya. Salsa itu lebih ke ini ke tomat, bukan saus pizza lah. Kalau saus pizza itu saus tomat. Oh, dapat equip inventory. No, jir. Oke, sini ya bisa. Oh, ini bedanya apa? Offense plus 2. Siap. Kalau salsa itu sausnya nggak dimasak dulu dan bukan buat pizza. Salsa itu. Kalau saus pizza itu saus tomat yang dimasak dulu, Bas. Dan ingredient atau bahan-bahannya pun beda. Salsa sama saus pizza. Pizza sauce itu beda banget. Kalau salsa itu isinya tomat, daun ketumbar, terus air perasan jeruk lemon, bawang bombay, cincang, tomatnya pun dicincang, udah gitu diaduk, garam merica udah. Kalau saus pizza itu saus tomatnya dimasak dulu sama rempah-rempah eropa. Begitulah pokoknya diproses dulu gitu loh. Nah, kalau salsa itu kalau ditambah dengan alpukat yang udah dihancurin, itu jadi salah satu bahan jadi guacamole gitu. This party transfigured pickup. Oke. Oh, keren.
Revelio.
Jadi beda banget ini sama itu mah gitu apa? Salsa sama pizza sauce itu beda sekali. Oh, Profesor Ronen. Hello.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic.
Ada garam kasar
I
sama
have
garam halus,
arranged
Mang?
some for today. See them through and then report back to me.
Menarik.
We will have you casting
Sebetulnya Mamang juga
Reparo
nggak
in
begitu
no time.
dari pertanyaan, tapi lebih ke presentasi. Kayaknya sih yang Mamang tangkep lebih ke kayak presentasi, Coko. Kayak misalkan garam kasar atau salt flakes, so flaky salt kalau kata si Joshua Weisman, itu lebih ke presentasi dan finishing rasa lah gitu. Bingung aku, Mang. Dulu aku makan pempek nggak suka karena asam, sekarang malah suka. Dulu kamu makan pempek di mana? Karena gini loh, Bas. Pempek itu asam cukoknya ada dua ya versi. Satu versi pakai asam Jawa, yang versi bener ya, pakai asam Jawa atau tamarin. Yang versi 2, yang versi apa ya, lebih murahnya itu pakai cuka gitu loh. Kemungkinan kamu dulu nggak suka asamnya tuh karena mungkin lebih kuat asamnya, mungkin pakai cuka. Karena asam Jawa itu lebih mild loh, lebih apa ya, lebih ringan daripada asamnya cuka. Apalagi cukanya Indonesia itu cuka yang di tempat bakso itu kan kuat banget. What is the purpose of the task? Tugasnya.
Why must I first complete tasks
Kayak
to
gitu.
learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare
Makan
to
pempek pakai
first-hand
ketek.
experience. And these
Bukan, asamnya
tasks
beda
should
itu, Coko.
provide you with just
Asamnya
that.
bau.
Such
Bau
experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
Siksa aku, Beb. Pesanan sudah saya terima. Masih mau? Pakai cuka. Nah, kalau pakai cuka itu emang gitu, Bas. Mamang sendiri nggak suka sama cuka bakso. Lebih milih kalau misalkan mau masak pakai cuka, cukanya pakai cuka apel. Kalau Mamang soalnya lebih ringan si rasanya.
Revelio.
Cita rasanya tuh lebih ringan, nggak terlalu nyegak, apa ya, nggak terlalu nyereng. This fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern on top and serve as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumors to the contrary, possibly start by Sir Cadogan, this is most assuredly not meant to be the wyvern of wine slain by the lovely knight in spite of himself. Aku nggak suka cuka bakso, tapi cukanya sama kamu. Anjay nih. Si Coko nih perlu ditampar juga sekali-sekali.
Revelio.
Memang tuh ribet ya. Yang flirting ditampar, yang ini apa, yang request ditampar juga.
Wonder where the flying page is.
Ini gimana? Ini yang biru nggak bisa. Oh, apa itu? Saya pakai Asio bisa nggak sih? Oh bisa. Oh gitu. Anjay. Ternyata bisa gitu. Baru tahu. Ini bisa pakai Asio. Nggak bisa.
Levioso.
Oh. gitu, keren ternyata. Oh alah.
Revelio.
Oh gitu. Baru ngeh aja. Pamit, Septh mau tidur. Oke, siap. Makasih ya. Thank you loh Sora udah mampir. Have a good night. Selamat beristirahat. Semoga mimpiin disiksa, ditampar sama Bang. Appropriate nggak sih? Appropriate nggak sih?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
Dah. Setelah keliling-keliling cari itu, oh, bisa nggak ini? Oke.
Levioso.
Oh bisa terbangnya. Aduh Meng, sorry ya. Meng.
Accio.
Bisa nggak nih? Oh ditarik bisa. Astaga.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Flying page.
Revelio.
Ini level 11. To unlock.
You scoundrel!
Aku pernah naruh cuka bakso di mie ayam, diketahui sama papaku masih kecil, jadi dia penasaran. Tapi jarang sih orang makan mie ayam pakai cuka bakso. Tapi nggak masalah juga sih sebetulnya. Rasa orang, maybe.
Revelio.
Oh itu dia.
Accio. Brilliant. Revelio.
If only
Ini
a
apa
new
nih?
student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am?
Side quest.
Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for
Zenobia
no
Noak.
reason.
Menurutku manisan jadi agak juga. Why is everyone hates you?
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoil sports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones?
Emang sih mie ayam tuh kepanisan. Ayamnya aja kan udah manis. Pakai kecap. Cuka itu sebenarnya buat apa sih, Mang? Aku nggak pernah makan pakai cuka sih. Sebetulnya cuka itu cuman ngasih rasa asam. Mungkin pengganti perasaan jeruk lemon, jeruk. Ya nggak sih? Soalnya selain ngasih rasa asam, karena gini Coko, saat kita makan rasa asam, air liur itu makin keluar, makin banjir kita sama air liur. Mulut tuh kayak nambah, kata orang tuh kalau misalkan nambah air liur di mulut tuh saat kita makan asam tuh bikin nambah nafsu makan, katanya sih seperti itu. Mungkin yang dikejarnya sih buat cita rasa kali ya, makanya karena mungkin dulu juga kayak pakai perasaan jeruk itu mungkin lebih mahal, makanya carilah opsi lainnya tuh ya dari cuka gitu. Apalagi cuka Indonesia kan murah, cuka baju tuh, cuka meja. Tapi kalau yang di luar mah cuka itu biasanya dari kegagalan pas bikin wine. Jadi kalau bikin wine itu, kalau misalkan gagal, itu jadinya cuka. Kenapa ada yang namanya red wine vinegar? Itu dari wine yang gagal jadi wine, berubahlah jadi cuka. Karena masuk oksigen pas lagi penyimpanannya. Ada kadar oksigen yang masuk, jadi berubahlah jadi cuka, jadi asam.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be
Setahu
so
Mamang
cruel.
ya, kalau yang
Just
di
because
luar.
they're sprayed
Tapi
all
kalau di
over with
Indonesia sih
smelly
kurang tahu.
gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one
Soalnya
of the worst losers.
cuka-cuka
Ever
luar,
written a story or a
red
tale as
wine
well.
vinegar,
And
white
now
wine
those poor
vinegar,
losers have taken my
atau white
gobstones
vinegar
and hidden
lah.
them in very high places all
Itu
over the
rasanya
school.
nggak senyerang cuka Indonesia, cuka bakso lah yang dibungkus plastik atau bungkusnya botol putih. Nggak kayak gitu, baunya pun nggak senyerang itu gitu loh, lebih ringan. Macam cuka apel kan nggak begitu nyerang ya.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Si anjing.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Gimana gobstone? Nyarinya gimana gobstone?
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
Pokoknya kayak
I'd
kete,
appreciate
jadi
the
nggak pernah
help.
aku makan, tapi temen
If
aku
you
kalau
do
makan pakai
find
bakso,
all my
makan bakso
gobstones,
pasti
do
harus
come and
pakai
see
itu.
me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Ya makanya, tapi anehnya kok pada suka gitu loh. Mamang juga nggak begitu suka ya, kayak misalkan baunya tuh terlalu nyerang, ampun dah.
Revelio.
Udah daripada makan cuka bakso, mendingan kasih jeruk nipis sekalian.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
High place.
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Terus kemana? Sini. Dan kadang-kadang emang nggak ngerti juga sama orang-orang yang suka makan pakai itu gitu. Statue of Gregory the Smarmy. The statue with an ingrating grin depict the medieval wizard Gregory the Smarmy. The wizard famous for inventing Gregory Taos Ancient, a potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is the best friend. What the hell? Mau dong?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Halo, siapa yang ngomong?
Revelio. Accio.
(17 21) Maha? Ini bacanya gimana nih?
Revelio.
Central Hall Fountain. Disordered fountain feature intricately carved statue of the Nazan of the magical world, including a set of stone sirens encircling above the fountain base. Ya kadang-kadang kayak gak ngerti aja gitu memang juga. kayak apa enaknya sih?
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Lumos. Hello. I don't
Ada
believe we've
sama-sama
met.
gitu kayak nama cita rasa.
I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment.
Tapi kenapa harus suka yang rasanya tuh lebih kuat gitu loh?
But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Agreed.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
Kenapa nggak pakai air perasan jeruk aja gitu kan? Kan tukang bakso juga suka ada potongan jeruk tipis. Bukan jeruk apa itu yang kecil tuh? Limau. Bakso tahu itu mah. Somai.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Revelio.
Oh, nggak bisa dibuka. Loh. Tadi dapat apa? Scarf. Gear tuh mencet apa sih? Neckwear. Oh, keren. Saya jadi ini, Bambang jadi penyihir beneran sekarang. Ini apa ini? Oh, di atas. Questo.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Revelio. Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right.
Rambut sebahu.
Spotted trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation. Because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
Kita tuh cuka bakso tuh murah.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself. Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
Oh, anak ini, anak Ravenclaw, Amit tuh.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it.
Gryffindor ya.
One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Kita kan mau nyari dulu ini.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio.
Oh, apa nih? Oh, duit.
Accio.
Oh, salah.
Revelio.
Ada apa lagi Revelionya? Oh, nih. Professor Black, may I suggest a ban on magic in the library? Someone has been sneaking into the restrictions, and Crescenda Bloom seems to think of library as her own personal arena in which to practice her latest creation. It is most disruptive. One might consider beef tame by comparison to such an. Crescenda Bloom tuh yang ngasih kita quest ini kan. Emang troublesome tuh dia. Oh, ini restriction apa? Site. Siapa Amit? Bukan. Kirain si Amit.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented clue powder.
Loh. Ini masuknya kemana? Sok mau nanya apa lagi soal kuliner?
Accio. Revelio.
Kali ada pertanyaan yang kalian ingin tahu? Ya, tinggal ke atas sekarang. Bukunya pada terbang di atas. Ku ingin terbang. Loh.
Revelio.
Di bawah. Kampret banget sumpah.
Accio.
Loh, field guide. Bukan bukunya si itu. Si Mbak E.
Revelio. Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Like macam siput. Hah? Oh. Inimu apa? Koneksimu lagi nge-lag. Today was a good day. That is until Gareth splashed water, whatever ridiculous conclusion he was creating all over my perfectly stewed-less wing flies. I had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He is such a menace. Think he know everything there is to know about potions, always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiment. I'm utterly convinced if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. I brought smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I'm still prefer meat pie.
Revelio.
Mana nih sekarang? Bukunya mana? Bukunya mana? Apa di atas? Tadi kan di atas satu ya kayaknya. Preparo. Itu dia.
Accio.
Satu lagi tuh.
Revelio.
Dia.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
All of the shopkeepers like me. I know they always put
Revelio.
Nggak ada secret lagi. Nggak bisa loncat. Nge-lag macam siput macam nge-lag. Wow. Nasi Cressida. Baik, mau karena internet kayak sebut. Siap. Makasih ya, Bas, sudah mampir walaupun internetnya lagi jelek.
I collected your books, including your diary.
Hatur nuhun. Thank you very much. Matur suwun.
I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Perhaps a reward.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I'm only joking.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank
Ayo
goodness
belajar ya,
some people
belajar.
are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Oh, dapat relationships. Oh. Mana tadi questnya? Kita tuh mau nyari secret duel. Oh, duel club. Murah. Ayo. Find the locations. Ini kan lokasinya.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Accio. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Oh gitu, keren juga.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Oh keren. Nora, gua berhasil buka rahasianya.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I follow the clues.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
Sekarang cari ininya si batunya si Zenobia. Zenobia. Di mana? Anjay, jauh.
Revelio. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Handy resource.
Kenapa Coko? What happened ayah naon? What happened ayah naon? Halo Bu. Di atas ada apaan?
Revelio.
Ada cesto. The standing model of a hand is demarcated to help students in the practice of palmistry. Depending upon the angle at which this model is read, it either has a considered lifeline or is likely to die in the fortnight. Huh. The hell?
Revelio.
The freak, man. Boleh cek ini apa? Mudiwa Onai, under Professor Black directions, it is my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you position of Divination Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculties. Please inform us of your intention as soon as possible. I eagerly await your response. Warmest regard, Professor Matilda Wesley. Oh,
Revelio.
What a sweet. Halo, maminya Nati. Kok di atas bat ya? Not YY, nggak kenapa-napa. Apalah.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ya, tentu saja. Kita ini seorang petualang. Mana nih? Oh, sini. Sah. Oh. Buset, cobat nih.
Revelio.
Oh, ini dia ada. Lumos. Di mana itu? Di atas lah. Mang, kenapa?
Revelio.
Kenapa Coko? Oh ini dia.
Lumos.
Kalau kita makan ikan teri atau ikan asin gitu, kita makan sama kelamin-kelaminnya kan. Ya Allah. Ikan teri sama ikan asin makan sama kelamin. Bebas sih. Ikan teri sih iyalah, sama badan sama isi-isinya. Tapi ikan asin tuh biasanya setahu mama udah nggak ada isinya dah. Itu gimana cara bukanya? 1321 1. Apakah ini tuh apa, angka apa, ini angka berapa? 1 2 3 4 5 6 kaki kali ya. 1 6 berarti 7 berarti 6. Laba-laba, 1 laba-laba. Satu dua tiga empat lima. 1 2 3 4. J2 tilu 4 5 genep 7 8 9. Ntar dulu. 3 tambah 13 16. 16 ke 21 tuh 5 berarti. Ini ada yang 5 enggak? Nah, ini 5. Laba-laba kan 6. Loh, nggak bisa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 kan betul kan? 1, 2, 3, 4 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 1, 2, 3 7. 1 tambah 7 berapa? 8 berarti 5. Ini salah, ini nih 5. Sama badan-badannya lah. 1, 2 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 tuh apa? Oh, itu tuh 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Itu 8. 1 tambah 8, 9. 9 berarti 4. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Manuk. Nah, ini dia. Anjay, betul sekali. Oh gitu bukanya. Ya ampun, dari tadi ternyata baru kebuka begitu. Sialan banget semua. Anjay, kurang oke. Tapi legendary loh. Defense 66. Pinter si Mamang. Namanya main RPG beginilah. Tapi ribet tahu. Tapi nggak apa-apa lah. Nambah uniknya RPG itu begitu. Ini Leviosa. Ini di mana? Oh, itu dia. Serunya RPG tuh di situ dibuka ininya. Ini ke atas. Aku ingin terbang. Gak sama kamu. Oh, ternyata dia anjir di atas jauh lagi.
Revelio.
Di belakang ada apa? Nggak ada. 15 012 17 kedua 3 6 berarti 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 gambar gecko. 3 tambah 9 itu udah 2 3 tambah 9 12 ke 19 itu berarti 7. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Ininya yang kayak itu. Nah, ini terus satu lagi nih gecko. Nah, terbukalah semua.
Revelio.
Kalau udah tahu, emang game yang Space for udah tamat itu. Space for the Unbound udah tamat. Udah tamat cuy. Ungu banget anjay. Ini ungu sekali. Udah tamat Space for the Unbound mah. Kamu nonton gak sih? Kayaknya enggak mampir kamunya. Mungkin lagi di jalan atau gimana.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Ini kemana? Ke atas.
Revelio.
Gak bisa. Udah tamat. Lumayan seru itu Coko. Lumayan seru kok. Cuman mamang kayak kena ini tau, kayak kena prank.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio.
Halo.
Revelio.
Itu dia.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
This unusual suit of armor was crafted for a troll that has survived at all is astonishing, since trolls do not ordinarily wear armor and would understandably be prone to smashing it in confusion or anger. Blue for eye expected.
Revelio.
Nggak ada. Oh, nggak ada. Loh, tadi mana ininya? Masa ada itu? Ada field guide. Hogwarts Herbology Award in recognition of exploration. Mandrake to mistletoe and tubers tuh. Astaga.
Accio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Revelio.
This room contains the host cup, Quidditch trophy, dueling trophy, and other awards given at the school. Students who step up the line can be found polishing the silver heel by hand as a reminder of the value of hard work. Wow, capek dong. Di atas ada satu lagi. Ada treasure di atas. Kayak kena prank tuh kayak, oh ternyata tuh semuanya tuh ilusi semata.
Revelio.
Semua yang terjadi di situ tuh kayak ilusi semata gitu. This unique set of armor was created of a misguided piece offering center leader. The gift was burned, and the messenger shot through the lake with an arrow. The armor itself battered with a hoof mark was later recovered and refurbished.
Revelio.
Ini goblin. This set of armor for a house elf is rumored to have been made by a cruel wizard who wanted his elf to protect him in battle. Happily, the wizard was too dense to realize that armor could in fact be considered cruelty. The moment the elf donned it, he disappeared right off it, never to be seen again. Lah. Oh, tolol.
Revelio.
Oh, ini mah tadi. Jadi ya gitu spoilernya tuh. Everything is, semua itu hanya ilusi semata. Itu dah. Kalau detailnya silahkan bisa main, bisa nonton stream. Emang 8 Maret kosong nggak? 8 Maret tuh hari apa?
What are you up to now?
8 Maret tuh hari apa sih? Hari Rabu. Masuk malam, Mamang. Kenapa gitu? Kenapa, Coko? Ada apa? Nggak tahu. Ya. Kirain ada apa? Itu kamu biasa event banyak gitu, Coko. Kalau event-eventan gitu banyak. Soalnya kayak apa ya? Mamang tuh event-event cosplay gitu sering banyak digelar gitu atau gimana? Soalnya kaget juga tadi kan teman tuh ada anak baru. Ditanya lah sama temanku yang lain kan, teman mamang yang lain tuh kayak, besok mau kemana? Weekend kan libur, mau kemana? Mau paling mau event katanya, mau lihat apa event cosplay gitu katanya. So, mamang nanya, emang ada event di mana? Perasaan kan biasanya suka ada rame-rame kayak di Facebook gitu kan, yang posting iklan lah, iklanin event. Ada 3 channel di di sini, di venue ini. Itu yang gratisan katanya. Kalau yang bayar ada 2 di ini, di sini. Buset, banyak banget kan. Tiap Sabtu Minggu di sini mau. Oh, halo. Halo Bang, halo Nonim. Apa kabar? How are you? Long time no see. Sudah lama tidak laut. Long time no see.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Tiap Sabtu Minggu ada. Rajin juga ya pada event itu.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Of course. Kamu pikir gue siapa?
I found all your gobstones.
Really?
Kalau 12 Maret kosong nggak, Mang? 12 Maret itu hari apa?
However did you do it?
Contoh.
Common sense and basic magic.
Hari Minggu.
May I have my gobstones back?
Yes, of course.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Alhamdulillah sehat, agak sibuk soalnya jadi jarang mampir. Nggak apa-apa. Selama kamu sehat, it's fine. Dan ya seperti yang Mamang sering bacotin, sering omongin gitu. Prioritasin kesibukanmu dulu gitu loh. Itu yang paling penting. Tapi ya, yang penting kamu sehat. Alhamdulillah. 12 Maret mah Mamang kosong, tapi ya paling diisi tidur. Soalnya baru beres shift malam. Shift malam itu bukan ide yang bagus untuk kemana-mana, untuk pergi-pergian. I think it's a terrible idea. Why? Pasti kamu bakal dibully lagi.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules.
Suzume masuk Indong belum masuk nih, gas nggak?
Wish me luck.
Lah nggak mau nonton. Oh, level 6. Suzume tuh game film ini ya, film yang keluarannya Makoto Shinkai itu bukan? Iya, filmnya Makoto Shinkai. Gas kemana? Suka ini ah. Jauh kamu di Jakarta, memang di Bandung. Nah. Kurang oke ini. Apaan ini? Kacamata 4 mata anjing. 4 mata cuy. Luxurious Globe. Malah bagusan yang tadi. Yang ini yang ungu. Kalau handwear kan tadi dapat ya. Oh, belum kebuka gitu kayaknya. Ya belum kebuka. Ya udah Mang, cuma mampir bentar, masih banyak tugas. Siap, makasih ya Nonem udah mampir, thank you so much. Atur nuhun pisan. Semangat bikin tugasnya. Lupa kita quest dulu, ada di quest deh. Oh ini ya, kita coba Lukan Battle Pie. Ini tadi anjay jauh cu. Baiklah jalan-jalan.
Revelio.
Di atas. This is a skeleton of Irish phoenix or augury, an intensely shy bird who can forecast and coming of rain, and her mournful cry was once believed to foretell death. Wow.
Revelio.
Ini lore-nya gede juga ya. Lore-nya kaya coy. Kayak akan lore
Lumos.
meong. Di mana itu? Ada
Revelio.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you fancy a mole? As long as for only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for...
Revelio.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed us, did his containment jar.
Dia. Lakan delangki. Tall slender wizard who appeared quite proud of himself to for what precisely no one know. Terus ngapain pakai dikasih. Argyllshire, a region in Scotland, Wisconsin, Hebrides, native. Oh, naga, mapnya tempat naga tinggal.
Lucan's just over there. Levioso! Revelio!
Oh, ini tempat
Can I help you?
duel.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
That's nice to hear.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists,
Choco?
and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Boleh lah.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
Kenapa Choco?
I
Ada apa?
agree. Besides,
Ini si Lucan tuh kirain tuh
you could duel with a partner if you like.
shady gitu, badan besar gitu. Ternyata badannya
Next
kecil.
time, you'll need to bring a partner along or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Boleh lah kita.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Galak banget.
Levioso! Potato!
Mind the one!
Levioso! Is that all you've got? Levioso!
Like a winner!
Accio! Potato! Come on!
Nah, gue yang kalah. Bentar.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Mamang boleh tahu halus. Gak boleh tahu halus gitu sama aku baper.
Yes, don't count me out yet.
Astaga, kamu gampang baperan gitu. Kenapa? Jangan gampang baper atuh.
Levioso! Potato! Levioso! Levioso! Springo! Levioso! You're better than Levioso! Springo! Levioso! Potato! Levioso!
Oh, damage-nya tuh nggak kerasa anjir. Damage-nya nggak kerasa.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
Terus hadiah buat kemana? Masuk sini gimana? Oh iya. Flora Fedora. Oh keren.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, nggak ketahuan. Oh alah.
Revelio.
Nggak boleh ketahuan dong.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Memang tuh kalau pop langsung di flash apa nunggu banyak dulu baru di flash? Kalau tuh aku anjay. Omonganmu itu loh, ya ampun. Kenapa mesti ngomongin pop sih? Nggak tahu, random aja. Nggak, kenapa harus dikiloin? Kok ngeri? Biar ada omongan kita. Cuman kadang nggak nyangka aja tuh, ternyata kamu suka ngiloin pup sendiri ya. Udah kayak kucing aja. Kalau bawa kucing, bukan sih. Kalau di luar tuh bawa yang pelihara anjing gitu, terus jalan-jalan mesti ngumpulin pupnya. Mengerikan. Dikilo lah biar ada cuannya. Terus emang ada yang mau beli? Ada yang mau beli tai? Dingin. Oke, kita ke sana. Udah nggak ada lagi quest. Kan katanya kotoran itu bisa dipupuk. Kotoran binatang kayaknya, tapi jarang lah yang dipakai buat kayak pupuk begitu. Jarang banget kayaknya dah. Oke, sekarang ini 9 tambah jadi 45, 14 berarti 3 jadi 2 tilu. 11 tambah 1 2 13 7 8 berarti laba-laba sama hidra 3. Satu lagi mana?
Revelio.
Ya Allah. Jauh banget. Oh, halo Gio. Bad Zack X tuh Gio kan nggak salah. Halo, selamat datang, welcome back. Keren itunya. Hai, lama nggak jumpa. Ini kalau dihilangin ininya gimana? Oh, keren loh. Kalau aku siapa, Mang? Kamu Coko. Masa mau disebut nama kamu yang udah kelepasan itu?
Revelio.
Yang kamu pernah kelepasan ngomong.
I'd rather travel by flu network any day.
Spin witches is my favorite.
Kunci. Mana sini ya?
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Be included.
Babynya mana? Oh. Astaga. Lalu malah panas lagi. Apa Choco baby? Astaga. Choco baby. Honey darling. The three sister Bell are said to be tribute to three similarly named beautiful steppage that rise majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. It is rumored that one can hear them ring in glen way across the highland. When they are rung in the castle, locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years. Naik level.
Revelio.
Loh, bisa lihat hantu tadi. Goblin artifact horn like this is used by goblins during the 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops. General Noise. This horn was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion. Be behind the Hoggettings. Wedge of Bourbon up inside. Presumably to mute it. Oh, ini yang jadi kontroversi kedua dari Hogwarts. Hogwarts Legacy. Alleged location of the first known instance of the arguably successful casting of Bombarda. That unknown caster unidentifiable. Progres kah ini buat aku? Kagak, bukan progres, itu lu maksa.
Revelio.
Maksa pengen disebut dipanggil. Hah? Ini apa? Tadi vegan itu mana? Oh, vegan potions mah itu kan. Dah. Ayo kita belajar reparo.
I tried doing homework in the dormitory.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
Oh, nggak bisa. Lah salah quest dong gue. Oh, harus punya reparo dulu dong. Ah elah, salah. Bego.
You know it does help.
Mamang bego. Harusnya belajar dulu reparo ke sini. Assignmentnya dulu.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Oh, isi mana nih? Mending charm reparo, ini broken object. Oh, okay.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Di mana? Fokus ini dulu. Oh shit, nggak ada idea.
All of the Goblin Rebellions off by heart. You can trust me.
What the? Reparo. Masih live kamu Septh? Masih. Lah kirain mau tidur, Sora. Halo.
Lumos.
Pergi kau.
Well,
dulu. Chef dulu. Mau tidur tapi nggak jadi karena lapar. Iya, memang aku juga lapar. Untung tadi beli dulu, pulang kantor tuh beli dulu Indomie jumbo. Mau makan sih. Aku juga mau makan. Soalnya nggak bisa tidur, belum diucapin selamat tidur dari aku. Ada apa ini?
Reparo.
Belum disiksa mah.
My new charge.
Okay.
I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them.
Toko juga perlu disiksa. Karena udah mulai halu. Sora juga disiksa juga.
I shall endeavor to be the very best of guides.
Karena it is what it is.
Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Dengan senang hati. Astaga. Kayaknya udahan deh, bentar lagi. Jam 11. Besok juga kan mulai streaming jam 9. Oke lah. Kayaknya besok lanjut ini juga sih. Penasaran. Nggak ini. Nggak kedengeran. Tamparannya. Besok aku kerja. Ya dong kerja. Aku juga kerja sih, lusa. Mamang juga kerja lusa. Besok lagi aja nih mah. Nanti tunggu besok ya, tunggu besok ini. Scene-nya nanti tunggu besok. Scene-nya nanti tunggu besok. Kita lanjut lagi besok. Anyway, Mamang udahan dulu, streamnya disudahi dulu. Terima kasih untuk suara Honey, baby darling, Choco baby honey darling. Makasih banyak ya udah pada mampir. Makasih juga buat Nonem, Beds atau Zio, terus Yabes, Aldo, Airi, siapa lagi, Nata, terus Ray, Dirot, Jawa Timur, Sari, Norin, Pop, Bandar Bokep seluruh dunia, astaga. Keset, Putu, Queen, Kiki, makasih banyak udah pada mampir. Penguin Madagaskar juga, makasih udah pada mampir ya. Streamnya saya udahi dulu. Saya selesaikan sampai sekarang. Saya Septh, memang virtual, VTuber om undur diri dulu. Semangatin aku mang. Ya, kamu kerjanya yang giat ya, Coko ya. Supaya dapat bonus. Enggak lah, kerja yang semangat, kerja yang giat, jangan curi-curi nonton. Saya Mamang virtual, VTuber om undur diri dulu. Paman juga saya adalah seorang paman kesayangan kalian. Undur diri dulu, bye bye. Also Septh. Ending. Gak biasa ngagerung gitu.